Hello and welcome to the IWBF Europe Men's Under-23 European Championships. This event serves as the European qualifier for the 2025 Under-23 World Championships. 7 teams from across Europe will battle out for 5 spots. We are here in the lovely municipality of Villaviciosa de Odon to the west of Madrid city centre. Games are taking place in the brand new LaLiga and NBA training facility. And in this first game of day 2, court 1 action, Israel will take on Poland. Israel looking for the first win of the tournament, currently going 0-2 with losses against Turkey and Italia. And Poland are 1-1 with an early loss to Great Britain yesterday morning, but they rebounded and picked up a 6-point victory against Spain yesterday. And in that game, Matteo Stan had 30 points alongside 12 rebounds and 3 assists. He shot 48% from the field. And Stan, even though he's classed as a 3.0 player, he's had to step up and play the de facto big in this tournament, as Poland are lacking a 4 or 4.5 classification player. And also, as well as that, Filip Jablonski had 15 points, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. Meanwhile, for Israel, Radi Dagamin, who's also a key player on the Israeli senior national team, had 15 points, 4 rebounds and 5 assists, and he shot 50% from the field yesterday against Italy. So Poland looking to continue their winning ways, and Israel looking for their first victory in the tournament. And Israel will start with 10 Bosnich, 11 Yarai, 24 Dagamin, 33 Ivanitskai, and 57 Deri. Meanwhile, Poland will start with 3 Piotr, 4 Stan, 6 Jankowski, 7 Niva, and 8 Jablonski. Israel will have the clear height advantage in this game with the likes of Amit Deri and Max Peckerman. Deri yesterday played a key role in the game against Italy, collecting 11 rebounds. And the majority of Poland's offense, as in previous games, will come from the likes of Stan and Jablonski. I would expect Jankowski to step up as well, as Jankowski alongside Stan are also members of the Poland senior national team. And thank you very much for joining us wherever you may be. Make sure you like, share and subscribe to the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channels. Every interaction helps grow the sport. And thank you to BSR España for hosting this competition. It's been great here in Madrid. I've really enjoyed it, and it's a great facility that we are in the brand new La Liga and NBA training facility. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is where it all begins. The players you see here today will be stars of the future in their respective senior national teams, and this is often where they get their first taste of international action, as Stan and Derry are in for the tip. Poland in the red, Israel in the white and blue. Ball goes out of bounds. And the first possession will be end-line ball to Israel. Uri on the inbound. Uri, who plays for Ilan Ramat Gan over in the Israeli League. Derry fires, and it just bounces off the back of the rim. Stan moving the ball forward, and Stan will more often than not feel the pressure as he's fouled by Bosnic. No, sorry, my mistake. They call it an offensive foul on Stan. And it's Israeli ball once again. And that man, Radi Dagamin, will be the main man for Israel. He had 15 points yesterday in the game against Italy. Shot 50% from the field. Stan tries to swat it away from Uri. Dagamin drives inside and gets the bucket to go. Radi Dagamin gets the Mighty's touch. First score of the game goes to Israel. Stan, lovely high arcing shot, and it drops in. And there you see Stan motivating his teammates. He does a great job at that, and Stan himself, he's 19 years of age, actually made his senior debut before his junior debut. That's a lovely two-man game, and Bosnic gets the layup. Israel take the lead once again. Jankowski tries his best to keep it in, but it's out of bounds, and the possession will go to Israel. And it's once again that man Dagamin directing traffic. Man who plays his basketball over here in Spain for Valladolid. And Dagamin averaged 11 points a game, 3 rebounds a game and 5 assists per game at the last Junior World Championships in Thailand. Both of these teams eager to get the advantage early on. Stan works his way outside. Long two, drops in. And again, that's trademark from Stan. And you just see the likes of Stan really work on his technique, lovely high arcing shot. And that's where these juniors will get their reps in to perform at the highest level down the line on the senior stage. Rush shot there from Israel, and Poland come back with it. We're level at 4 apiece. Stan for 3, back of the rim. And Stan, who was born in Slough in Berkshire in the UK, represents Poland through his parents and his grandparents' heritage, who are from Okocim, and Stan plays over in the UK for the Newark Jaguars, and he's been averaging 6 points a game and 5 rebounds per game in their Premier League side this season. Bosnich can't get the bucket to fall. Not enough power on the layup. It was the right look though from Israel, looking for that two-man game. Jablonski skips it across to Stan. Stan forces it up and it goes. And Stan really has been the man with a plan for Poland in the early stages. The sole scorer for Poland right now. Dagamin sets himself up. And back and forth affair, ladies and gentlemen. And as I mentioned, Stan and Dagamin will be the key players for their respective teams. Dagamin also an intricate player in the Israeli senior team. Jablonski rolls to the basket, and that one just goes off the back of the rim. Dagamin, clear lane, and it goes. And Poland will look to stop Dagamin from getting those fast breaks. And the reason Dagamin can get looks like that is because he's so quick and agile. And he's able to finish under pressure. Poland scramble for it. And Piotr is unable to finish. He scrambles for the offensive rebound, but it's just short off the side of the rim. And Dagamin once again pushes the floor, tries to create space for himself, and he draws the foul. That's expert IQ from Dagamin. Foul will go against Neva. As we have a large contingent of Israeli fans in the crowd. And it's Dagamin to the line. Makes the first. And the second. That gives Israel a 4-point lead, 10-6. Just under 5 minutes to go in the first. Piotr was just too far underneath the basket to get that shot off. And it's Dagamin once again taking control. Lovely pass across to Derry, who fades away and is just unable to hit. Just slightly overshoots it there. Stan fakes the three. And you can see that Stan's feeling the pressure. Jablonski puts it up and it's short. Dagamin protects the ball. Lovely ball movement from Israel. Cross court. And that frees up Dagamin for the open shot. Nice screen from Uri. Uri doing his best to protect Israel's main scorer in Dagamin. And that pass is just too quick for Dagamin to catch. But again, Israel getting good looks as they're now up by 6. They've doubled Poland's score. inside to Jablonski, and lovely jubbly from Poland. Two-man game paying off. 4-point ball game. Under 3 minutes remain in the first. Dagamin draws the foul. And the foul will go against Jablonski. He's frustrated with that, and it's once again Dagamin to the line. And Dagamin not only had an impressive showing for this Israeli team, but he's also one of the main men in Valladolid's team in Spain's Division of Honor. Known for his quick pace and ability to finish under pressure. As he goes 2 from 2 from the line. Israel back up by 6. Struggling to finish. Awkward angle to shoot there, perhaps just slightly too far underneath the basket, and it's Dagamin once again who's able to get that finish. And you saw Dagamin there lean it on awkward angle. Almost looked like he lost his balance, but great composure for him to finish that layup at speed. Baribe replacing Ivanetsky. Jablonski wide open and just can't get the finish. Offensive rebound, Jankowski, and he draws the foul. And there you see the likes of Mateusz Stan hyping up his teammates, trying to give them as much confidence as possible. And it really is remarkable from the likes of Stan. You know, he made his senior debut last year at the European Para Championships. This is his... Jankowski misses the first. And the second. As I was saying, this is Stan made his senior debut last year at the European Para Championships. This is his junior debut. And he's come into this tournament as captain. So it's really impressive to see, considering Stan was not present at the last Junior Europeans. And the three just rattles out for Dagamin. Stan collects the rebound. And Jablonski draws the foul. Foul will go against Baribai. And Filip Jablonski plays for Kelta, and he's a native of Kelta. He had some really impressive shots from range yesterday. Did the 1-point classification player. Oh, it was near enough a 3-pointer, but it was just inside the arc yesterday against Spain, and it actually beat the buzzer. As Jablonski goes 1 from 2 from the line. Cuts Poland's deficit to 7. Jablonski picks up the foul against Dagamin. And that sends Dagamin to the line. A potential costly foul from Poland. If that actually sends Poland into team foul trouble. And a rare miss from Dagamin. He's been fairly consistent from the free throw line in this game so far. And he goes 1 from 2 on that attempt. Israel back up to an 8-point lead. Stan goes for 3, and it just goes off the side of the rim. Dagamin with pace draws the foul. Expert from Dagamin. And the foul will go against Piotr. And Dagamin, there you see the class of Dagamin, just expert IQ to draw that foul, and he once again sent to the line to potentially extend Israel's lead. Strings that one in. And the second. And Israel beginning to forge ahead now. They have a 10-point lead. And Poland will look to muster up some offense. Shot is just too hard off the glass for Piotr. And Israel back on the attack. Dagamin looking dangerous with the ball. Lovely pass inside. And Bosnich just overshoots the layup. Good scramble for the offensive rebound. And Derry overshoots it. It was great hustle there from Baribai to get that offensive rebound though. That will send Israel to the line once again. And there you see the potential. Great from Uri to make the first free throw. Class 1 player. Two from 2. And Israel been fairly consistent from the line. And Poland just giving them these opportunities. Foul goes against Dagamin. You know, we've seen Poland commit the fouls. You know, that perhaps the potential inexperience of this Poland team. They do have the youngest average age in the tournament. The average age of the team is 16 years old. Stan is unable to beat the buzzer. And that will bring an end to the first. It's Israel 21, Poland 9. I just checked the stats. Israel have been unbelievable from the line, shooting 9 of 10 from the line at 90%. And that has really contributed to their 12-point lead at the moment versus Poland. So the majority of Israel's points have come from the line. And Poland just struggling offensively, only shooting 22% from the field, 4 of 18. And a Polish player yet to be in double figures. Leading the way, it's Stan with 6 for Poland and Jablonski with 3. However, leading the way for the game and already in double figures, it's Radi Dagamin with 17. So that is the class of Dagamin. He scored 15 points yesterday against Italy, and he's already up to 17 points after the first quarter in this game. I expect him to play a very crucial role as this game goes on. And he's Dagamin is one of the most quickest and most agile players within this whole tournament. Back underway, second quarter action. Israel with the first possession of the quarter. And it's Dagamin once again in control. That one just goes off the side of the rim. And it's rebounded by Jankowski. And the likes of Stan and Jankowski have experience within the Poland senior team. Jankowski lets that one fly. And it just rattles out. And now Bosnich pushes it, goes for the scoop layup, and is just unsuccessful there. But it's moves like that that will build players' confidence. It's making sure you go for the high percentage shots and right looks. Lovely two-man game between Stan and Jablonski as he just cuts in the layup. Classic pick and roll. Foul goes against Piotr. Dagamin 4-3, and he nails it. That's a great confidence boost for this Israeli side, as they're up by 13. Jablonski looks to respond, but it just goes off the back of the iron. And there you see, always in control is Dagamin, and he draws the foul. Foul goes against Jablonski. Poland already on 2 team fouls this quarter. As Niva comes in to replace Jablonski. Niva, who plays for Krakow. And it's once again Dagamin to the line. Uncharacteristic miss on the first. He makes the second. And the free getting to the line proved crucial for Israel in the first quarter. They were 9 of 10 in the first. Super efficient from the line. Gets the finish inside under pressure. That's great from the youngster who's making his junior international debut at this tournament. Dagamin gets jumped out on, and Derry lines it up the long two. Derry has been unable to finish in this game. And the main offensive threat has been Dagamin. For Derry to collect the loose ball. Dagamin weaves his way around and draws the foul. Foul goes against Neva. Poland just getting in quite the foul trouble, resulting in Israel going to the line so many times. And it's their main threat, Dagamin. As he goes 1 from 2. And that is the importance of free throws, ladies and gentlemen, which has contributed to Israel's 13-point lead over Poland. Derry. Play is stopped as Barry Bai comes out his chair, and it will be Israel ball with 13 on the shot clock. Dagamin creates space for himself and nails another three. Forging Israel ahead. Poland really need to start making a comeback if they want any chance of winning this. Stan puts it up and makes it from the baseline. Dagamin once again. And that one's just short that time. Great clutch offensive rebound from Dagan. And it falls back in the hands of Israel. Dagamin pulls another three and it just goes off the side of the rim. And you can see the confidence oozing from the likes of Dagamin. He's very confident to be able to take those threes. Dan, a three of his own, back of the iron. And Derry, it's his first shot of the game to go. and that'll prove crucial for Israel to get another prolific scorer on the board. Foul goes against Dagamin, and Poland get the ball in their half. Stan inside to Neva, and it's Barry White that commits the foul, and it will be Shimon Neva to the line. Player who plays over in Krakow and a native of Katowice. Unable to convert from the line, and it's Derry with the rebound, using his height to his advantage. Gets it to Even Sky. And Dagamin once again with possession, fades away, and it just rattles out. Israel with the offensive rebound. Cross-court pass, and Even Sky is unable to beat the buzzer. Dagamin looking for his options, finds Derry, puts it up under pressure and gets it to go. And this Israeli team looking in fine form compared to yesterday. They've come out with a lot of motivation, and a reminder that Israel coming into this tournament is reigning European bronze medalists. The likes of Dagamin, Peckerman, Uri and Even Sky have a bronze medal to show for their efforts. They won the bronze medal 3 years ago in Legnano, Italy, beating Turkey in a 1-point game a number of years ago. Lovely passing. The Polish defense just fell asleep on that one. Derry able to cut inside and get the easy finish. And Israel are now up to a 20-point lead over Poland. Stan tries to create something for himself. Unable to get the pass into Neva. Shot had too much height on it for Magjarek. Dagamin, great shell control, and a 3-second call on Israel. It will be Poland ball. Stan wide open. Can't get that one to fall. But Jankowski collects the offensive rebound and puts it in on the second chance. Great teamwork from the two Polish seniors. And again, it's two to come for Dagamin. Foul goes against Neva. That's Poland's fourth team foul of the quarter. And Dagamin, ever so consistent from the line. Not enough power on that one from Jankowski. As Israel take their time in structuring this play. Dagamin. Lovely pass inside, and it's Dagan with the layup. Again, a classic pick and roll paying off. It's the simple things that work the best. And we've seen that displayed on both sides here today. Again, Stan just goes coast to coast. Once again, Dagamin that draws the foul. Foul goes against Biota. And it's a very familiar sight in this game. It's Dagamin to the line once again. Dagamin once again on the fast break, and he makes no mistake from there. Struggling offensively, gets it to Piota, and he's unable to finish on the baseline. That'll bring an end to the half. It's Israel 43, Poland 19. Extremely impressive half for Israel, outscoring Poland 21-9 in the first and 22-10 in the second. Israel shooting 46% overall, 13 of 28. Poland at just 26%, 9 of 34. And the free throw line has been crucial for Israel, shooting a staggering 83% from the line, 15 of 18 free throws made, and leading the way is, wow, an absolutely astonishing performance from Radi Dagamin, already at 31 points at the half, and then chip-ins from everyone else. Derry with 6, Uri with 2, Dagan with 2, and Bosnich with 2. And Stan, the only Polish player in double figures, with 10 points, and chip-ins from Jabłonski with 5, Jankowski with 2, and Piechota with 2. Derry already up to 9 rebounds. The big man, the 3.5 classification player, who's new to this Israeli squad. And it's Dagamin and Stan leading the way for their respective teams in assists. Dagamin with 3 and Stan with 4. So the free throw line has really been the story for Israel in this half. 83%, 15 of 18 free throws made. And Poland just getting into foul trouble within this half, allowing Israel to go to the line. And that will bring an end to this half. I'll be back with you in around about 12 minutes for second half action. Make sure you stay tuned, and please make sure you like, share and subscribe to the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channel. I'll be back with you in around about 12 minutes. Thank you very much. Surprised at this game or not? Are you surprised at this game or not? Yeah. Yeah. Too many fouls. Yeah, he's 31 points already. Yeah. Saka, am I right in thinking that this game and then 11:45 and then there's not 1 till 6? Is that right? Am I right in thinking this game, then a game 11:45, and then this again till 6?
No, there's 11:45.
Yeah.
There are two games. And
Yeah.
then the break, like yesterday also.
Yeah, but there's no 4 o'clock game today, no? That's what I read on the schedule.
Ah, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, so it's 11:45 and then
Yeah.
6:30.
Yeah.
Gives it a big break.
Yeah.
I don't know why there's such a big break. Crazy.
Because they say maybe it's too many games.
Yeah. But then tomorrow it's a 4 o'clock game. Very much. All right. How you doing? Hey? I thought this was going to be a lot closer game. Right? Aye. 4, 6 and 8 are
But the office is cool.
number 8.
It was great at the start.
He's good.
Made a lot of
Too many fouls. The wee guy. And then Israel have got that number 24 who's on the senior team. Unbelievable. I swear, he's been playing junior since he was like weak. Alright, I think this is his last cycle for junior. Just like getting all these new players last night, it's the hard work, huh? Aye. Aye. Yeah. Aye. Aye, most of them are like brand new. It's like, even if we played like We're about to get back underway with second half action between Israel and Poland. It's Israel with a 43-19 lead over Poland at the moment. Israel shooting 83% from the free throw line, contributing to their large lead. Radi Dagamin has already got 31 points and he's 13 of 16 from the line, shooting 81% from the line and 53% overall. So Israel will look to keep this impressive pressure on. They outscored Poland 21-9 in the first and 22-10 in the second. And Poland will look to do their best to muster up some offense and commit less fouls. As it's Poland getting in foul trouble that sent Israel to the line so many times. Poland in the red, Israel in the white. As Stan's shot just misses the mark. It's that man Dagamin directing traffic. Derry uses Dagamin as a screen and gets it to go. That's great from Dagamin, creating opportunities for his teammates. As you see, he set that screen to give Derry enough space to shoot. Jankowski just overshoots the layup. We have a very loud contingent of Israeli fans in the crowd. And Derry gets the and one. Israel get to the line once again early on in the third. Derry unable to get the bonus bucket. Shoots under pressure, and that one just goes off the back of the iron. And it will remain Israel possession. 10 on the shot clock. Dagamin, lots of time and space, and that's trademark from Dagamin. Zero pressure on that shot. Israel now up by 30. And Jankowski gets the and one. Foul goes against Bosnich. And Jankowski, who made his senior debut for Poland last year at the European Para Championships, goes to the line. Jankowski, a player for Konin, the Polish champions this season. Dagamin now feeling the pressure from Jankowski. Gets the ball to Derry. And Uri is unable to get the pass to somebody. And it turns over the ball. And there you see Uri a 1-point classification player, struggling with his balance and was just unable to get the pass in the direction he wanted. Stan, long two, and he just overshoots that one. He's fouled on the shot, and he'll go to the line. Makes the first. Does the man with roots in Okochim, and he plays in the UK for the New York Jaguars, and he will begin his studies at the University of Nottingham next season. Makes two from the line. He cuts into the paint for the layup and further adds to Israel's lead. Ibn Etzgai, a player with great mobility and fast pace. Derry draws the foul, and Poland still struggling with committing the fouls. That's their third team foul. That's Jablonski's fifth team foul. He's fouled out of the game. Derry makes the first. And the second is just short. Goes on, grazes the front of the rim. Can't get the layup to go. Piechota under pressure, and Bosnich collects the rebound. It's Dagamin once again creates space for himself. One-handed finish. Expert skill from Dagamin. Stan cuts his way in at the key and gets it to go. Lovely hustle from Stan to create space for himself. And it's intercepted by Neva. And a sportsman-like foul called. And a sportsman-like foul called on Israel, and it's Jankowski to the line. Native of Kalish goes 1 from 2. from the elbow. Just rattles out. And Derry gets that one to go. He's become quite the offensive force within this second half. Stand to beat the buzzer. And he's just unsuccessful on that attempt. And you see Dagamine just take great care of the ball. Derry wide open. That one doesn't fall on that attempt. Foul goes against Bosnich, and it will be Poland ball from the end line. As Poland call a timeout, they trail by 30 with just under 4 minutes to go in the third. A reminder to everyone to please like, share and subscribe to the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channels to keep up to date with the latest information. Make sure you follow IWBF and IWBF Europe on all forms of social media, X, Instagram, Facebook. Jankowski just unable to get that finish over Peckerman. And Dagamine now fast in transition. Uri with the one-handed finish. Lovely finish from the class 1 from Ilan Ramatgan. Dagamine fast break, layup is good. Jankowski sets himself up and it's just short. backcourt violation on Israel. It will be Poland ball. Heckerman gets a score on the board for Israel. His first score, actually. Stan feeling the pressure, and he's fouled by Baribe. Two to come for Stan. Stan goes 1 from 2 from the line. Heckerman fast break, layup. He can't convert it. Stan has to force that one up. And the long pass finds Peckerman. And the layup is good. Lovely pass there from Baribe. Jankowski is fouled by Uri. He'll go to the line. Peckerman one-handed finish, unable to convert. Baribe picks up the offensive rebound, puts it in. Great teamwork from Israel. And that will bring an end to the third. It's Israel 66, Poland 29. Another impressive quarter from Israel, outscoring Poland 23-10. And Dagamin has added to his tally. He's now up to 37 points personal. Israel shooting at 54% from the field, and Poland just at 22%. Stan leading the way for Poland with 15 points. And chippings from Jankowski with 7, Jablonski with 5, and Piotr with 2. Fourth and final quarter about to begin. ¿Cómo estás?
How's it going, man?
Bien.
Pretty good. Hello, brother.
Poland get the first possession of the quarter. Piotr on the inbound. Miscommunication on the pass. Neva picks it up, gets it to Stan, long 2, and it's just short. And Peckerman proving crucial with the rebounds. Derry sets up and is unable to convert. Stan. That one just hits the side of the rim. Peckerman cuts into the paint and gets the easy bucket. Jankowski is fouled. He'll once again return to the line. Nothing but net on the first. And the second. Great free throw shooting from Jankowski. Stan pushing the pace. That one does not fall. And it's rebounded by Buddy B. Peckerman. Oh, lovely reverse layup. Further adding to Israel's tally. And Piotr is fouled by Barry B. And he'll go to the line. Piotr plays over in Vats and is a native of Vats. Cites Krzysztof Kozarina is one of his idols. And he goes 1 from 2. Stan works his way around, met by Peckerman. And it's just short. And you can see Stan get visibly frustrated. As Poland trail by 38. And the foul is committed by Dagan. Stan finds Jankowski. And Poland, despite their large deficit, they're still getting some good looks. Jankowski is able to finish off inside on that last play. And now Derry with the immediate reply for Israel. Technical foul was called against Israel, and Stan makes the bonus bucket. And now it's Jankowski to the line for 2 free throws. First one bounces out. And the second goes off the front of the rim. Foul goes against Jankowski, and it's called an Israeli ball as Uri is helped back up into his chair. Peckerman picks up the loose ball. Creates great space for himself and drives in on Stan. Gets the bucket from the baseline. That's great chair control from Peckerman. Piotr goes 1 from 2 from the line, and Israel maintain the pace. It's Kasim finds Uri. Back to Kasim. Puts it up and makes it. That's great range from Kasim. Stan puts up the 3, back of the iron, and Israel quick to come back up the floor. Peckerman, long 2, and makes it. And Peckerman was part of the squad at the last Under-23 European Championships. He was part of the Israeli squad that took home the bronze medal. Stan, all the way. Can't get it to go underneath. Kalinsky can't get it to go either. Third time's the charm, fourth time's the charm, and it falls into the hands of Peckerman. Kalinsky, that one just doesn't make its mark. Kasim met with pressure from Stan. Peckerman puts it up, and it just doesn't fall. Turnover, and once again it's Israel ball. puts it up from the baseline. And again, just misses the mark. Jankowski slows it down. And Jankowski gets the and one from inside. Lovely assist from Matteo Stan. Player for Konin, native of Kalisz, makes the bonus bucket. And of course Konin were crowned Polish champions this season. And Yarai is fouled. The one-pointer who plays for Ilan Ramatgan also won a bronze medal at the last Under-23 European Championships with this Israeli team. Makes the first. And the second. Jankowski under pressure gets it to go. Great composure from Jankowski. Peckerman gets the friendly roll. Stan fades away and it just goes off the side of the rim. Final minute of the game. Stan finds Jankowski, a lovely two-man game, but Jankowski just at an awkward angle, facing away from the basket. Peckerman winding down the clock. Goes for three. Just short. And Poland have a chance to get a final shot off with 5.7 seconds left. And they'll just choose to dribble it out. Nice show of respect from Poland. And that quarter was the closest quarter of the game. It was a 4-point affair. Israel won that quarter 16-12. But at the end of the game, Israel with a 41-point win over Poland, 82-41. Israel ending the game shooting 51% from the field, 31 of 60. And 78% from the free throw line, 18 of 23 free throws made. And leading the way for Israel, Radi Dagamin with 37 points, followed by Derry on 15, Peckerman on 14, Uri with 6, and Iwanitskayi with 2. Meanwhile for Poland, Jankowski ends the game as leading scorer with 16 points. Stan also ties him with 16 points. Jablonski with 5 and Piotr with 4. Derry achieves a double-double with 13 rebounds. And he's 1 assist away from a triple double, as Derry also has 9 assists. So a big game for Derry with 15 points, 13 rebounds and 9 assists. 1 assist away from a triple double. So an impressive victory for Israel. They pick up their first win at the tournament after Hello and welcome to the IWBF Europe Men's Under-23 European Championships. This event serves as the European qualifier for the 2025 Under-23 World Championships. 7 teams from across Europe will battle out for 5 spots. We are here in the lovely municipality of Villaviciosa de Odon, to the west of Madrid city centre. Games are taking place in the brand new LaLiga and NBA training facility. And this game will see Great Britain take on Spain. Great Britain versus España. Both of these teams have played the likes of Germany and Poland. Spain suffering 2 losses and GB picking up 2 wins. And some players to watch out for in this game for Spain include Unai Gonzalvo, who picked up 22 points and 2 rebounds in the game against Poland yesterday, as well as Unai Labiano, who picked up 15 points, 9 rebounds and 3 assists, and Juan Fuentes, who picked up 10 points and 7 rebounds. Fuentes will bring a lot of pace to this Spanish squad, as he is no doubt their fastest player. And meanwhile, for GB, a player that will be known to Spanish players very well, Oscar Knight, who picked up 23 points, 16 rebounds, 3 assists and 2 steals. And the reason he'll be known to Spanish players a lot is because he plays over here in Spain for Vigo in the top division, the Division de Honor. Also players to watch out for GB include Charlie McIntyre, who picked up 16 points, 8 rebounds and 8 assists, and Jack Long, who picked up 10 points, 8 rebounds and 3 assists in their win against Germany, which ended 59-45. And GB will start with 4 Harvey, 5 Tagrest, 7 Wilson, 13 Gray and 20 Knight. Meanwhile, for Spain, they will start with 0 Martinez, 7 Fuentes, 17 Barajas, 68 Banomar and 77 Labiano. And this is GB's return to the junior European stage after 6 years. And in the last tournament they played in 2018, they lost to Spain in the bronze medal match. And of course Spain in the previous cycle, they were 2021 European Under-23 champions and 2022 Under-23 world bronze medalists. And of course GB also having Under-23 world championship success in 2017 back in Canada. And 2 nations known for their dominance within wheelchair basketball, particularly at the senior level. And of course, majority of the GB senior players play over here in Spain in the Division of Honor. And we are about to get set any minute now. Thank you all for joining us. I'd like to remind all the viewers to like, share and subscribe to the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channels. Every interaction helps grow the sport, and let's boost those subscribers. Also follow the IWBF and IWBF Europe on social media, on Facebook, Instagram and X. GB starting with a fairly big lineup, the likes of Gray, the biggest man on the court, Knight, and Alex Wilson, who's a very tall 2.5. Gray and Fuentes in for the tip, and Fuentes picks up the loose ball. Great pace from Fuentes, and Spain with the first offense. Barajas over to Banomar. Batted away by Tagrest, but it remains Spain possession. Bannerman unsuccessful on that attempt. Harvey chases it down. Tom Harvey brings great pace to this Great Britain team, and he gets the mightiest touch. Tom Harvey with the first score of the game. Harvey, a man who plays for the Sheffield Steelers, and it's intercepted, a Spain pass intercepted by Wilson, and now Knight draws the foul. Foul goes against Bannerman. And Oscar Knight to go to the line to potentially add to GB's tally. Knight, who played the season over at Vigo, he's been averaging 21 points a game for Vigo and 10 rebounds per game. The man from Kingsbridge in Devon. Short on the free throws, and Spain collect the rebound. Foul goes against Knight, and it's Spain possession. Barajas on the inbound. Spain looking for their first score. Labiano swings to Bannerman. Martinez under heavy pressure. Cross-court pass. And Barajas gets it to go. Gabriel Barajas with Spain's first score. Man who plays for Leganés right here in Madrid. Agres with the interception. Controls it, sets himself up outside. Inside tonight, lovely pass. And Knight cuts to the basket and finishes. Patient passing from Tagres pays off. Gray gets the bucket inside, does the big man from Winchester. Fuentes struggling under pressure. It's another GB interception, and Wilson, the Welshman, can't get it to go off the glass. Offensive rebound, Knight, and Knight puts it in. And just like that, GB are up by 6. This Spain squad, a brand new squad from their previous cycle. Of course, previously winning the Under-23 European Championships in 2021. However, the same can be said for GB. A brand new squad for them in their first junior competition in 6 years. Panama to Labiano, blocked by Wilson, and Spain unable to beat the shot clock. GB fast in transition. Knight gets the easy bucket. GB out to a 10-2 lead early on, with under 7 minutes to go in the first. And then, interestingly enough, the head coach of the Spanish under-23s, Cesar Iglesias, coaches Knight over at Vigo, as Spain call a timeout to talk it over if they trail by 8 against this fast-paced and ferocious GB team. And this GB team, very heavy with midpoint lineups, lots of 3s and 3.5s at the core of this squad. And of course the coaching staff of this GB team, Adi Orogbame, 3-time Paralympian, and Joel Beswick, 2-time Paralympian, alongside Mark Stevenson, the Scotsman who's been coaching for 18 years. And Adi Orogbami is someone the Spanish will know very well after an extensive playing career, playing and coaching over at Malaga. And now he's the head coach of the Women's Premier League side, East London Phoenix. Spain gets set to inbound. It's Fuentes. A man with incredible fast pace. Had 10 points and 7 rebounds in the game against Poland yesterday. Labiano struggling under pressure. Pass can't find anyone and it's intercepted by Gray. And the big man finishes underneath the basket. Gray, who plays for the Newark Jaguars. And he's also a University of Worcester student. So he knows the assistant coach, Joe Bestwick, very well. As Bestwick plays alongside Gray in the British National League. Gray has been averaging 11 points per game and 8 rebounds per game for the Jags. Spain inbound in their half. Labiano tries to find space. Intercepted by Knight. Long pass up the floor to Harvey. And Harvey finishes with a clear lane for himself. Harvey, who's been averaging 14 points a game and 7 rebounds per game, alongside 8 assists per game for the Steelers this season. An 8-second violation on Spain. Subs coming in. Jack Long, Henley Cabana, replacing Gray and Knight. Sorry, Gray and Wilson. Harvey from the baseline. Can't get that one to fall. And it's Labiano with the rebound. Labiano, who's been playing this season over at Bilbao, gets the pass to Server, but he misses the layup. It was the right look though for Spain. Server just unable to finish. Long sets himself up. Swings over to Harvey, and the foul will go against Fuentes. Harvey will inbound from the end line. Fresh 14 for GB. And Long gets that one to go off the glass. Adding to GB's lead, they're now up 16-2. Cabana with the interception, takes it himself, and the Mancunian gets the layup. Nice bucket from the 17-year-old Cavana. And he gets another interception, finds Long, and a nice layup for Long. GB continuing to forge ahead. They're up 20-2. Spain just look really flustered at the moment. And they call a timeout to talk it over. Just over four minutes to go in the first. And Cavana plays for the Manchester Revolution. And he has some great coaches to thank. The legendary Dan Johnson and Gary Peel have helped Cavana. And of course, Henley's father, Dean, also a player for the Manchester Mavericks back in the day, and is also involved in the management of the Manchester Revolution. Let's see if Spain can generate some offense against this very well drilled GB team. We saw the likes of Gonzalo net 22 points yesterday against Poland. Gonzalo, very good shooter for a 1.5 classified player. Spain move the ball forward. Omar to Gonzalo, uses Unai Labiano as the screen, can't get that one to go, intercepted by Server, and he's fouled by Tagres. And Sergio Server will go to the line to shoot two. Server plays over in Valencia. Makes the first. And the second just grazes the front of the rim. It's Cavana who collects the rebound. Pass up the floor to Long, but he loses control of it. And it's Labiano that comes back with it. Spain looking for their options. Gonzalo long two, and that one just goes off the back of the iron. Gray, long pass up the floor, and it bounces off the wheel of Harvey. Spain come away with it. Labiano, clear lane. Too hard off the glass. Perhaps nerves getting to Labiano. And Jack Long. Again, GB fast in transition. Harvey keeps control of it and gets the lane to himself. And the man from Snaith in East Yorkshire gets it to go. Harvey, also a student at Loughborough University. And the foul goes against Manomar. Long takes it himself, and it rattles off the side of the rim. Spain looking to create space. 7 on the shot clock. Scramble for the ball, and a jump ball is called. Great Britain possession. GB leads 22-3 with 2.5 remaining in the first. Back iron for Long, offensive rebound GB. Tagres back inside to Long, and Gray collects the offensive rebound. Maybe fourth time is the charm for GB. It's Harvey this time with the rebound. Erskine can't convert. Good server, gets it up the floor to Banamar. Spain get a fresh 14 on the clock. Banamar looks to inbound. What a clutch shot there from Gonzalvo. He was Spain's leading scorer yesterday with 22 points. Phenomenal range for a 1.5. Long works his way inside and is fouled. Foul goes against good server. And Jack Long will go to the line. The man from Bristol plays for the Coventry Wheelchair Basketball Academy and is a student at the University of Worcester. Back iron on both, but GB get the offensive rebound. Long once again works his way inside. Nice seal from Erskine, and no basket is called. Spain ball from the sideline. Fuentes on the inbound. Gonzalvo under pressure. Fuentes will have to launch it. And it misses the mark. Falls into the hands of Cavana. And Harvey now with pace. Lovely give and go, and Long gets the layup. Lovely two-man game between Harvey and Long. Offensive foul on Fuentes. And that's Spain's 15th foul, so 2 to come for Tom Harvey. And Harvey, whose hometown club was the Wakefield Whirlwinds, now plays over at the Sheffield Steelers. Makes the first. And the second. And a heave is unsuccessful for Spain at the end of the quarter. That brings an end to the first. It's Great Britain 26, Spain 5. are about to get back underway with second quarter action. An impressive start for Great Britain as they lead by 21. And as I mentioned earlier, both of these teams have new squads, complete new squads, compared to the last time they were involved in junior Europeans. Of course, Spain with a history of success in recent years. 2021 under-23 European champions and bronze medal at the 2022 under-23 World Championships. GB last competing in 2018, finishing 4th, but they are previous world champions in 2017. And the majority of that 2017 squad is now represented on the GB senior team, who's gone on to win World Championships and European Championships, as well as Paralympic bronze medals. Gonzalvo will look to inbound for España. Gonzalvo takes it himself and just overshoots it, and it falls into the hands of Harvey. Lovely pass to Cavana, and he's able to finish inside. Nice curl in from Tagres to get Cavana in the key. Gonzalvo off balance gets that one to go. And GB roll the ball to conserve time on the clock. Tagres on the baseline, screen from Erskine, and it can't fall. And it's great to see the likes of Finlay Erskine on the court, one of the youngest players in this squad at just 18 years old. And the lone Scotsman in this GB squad, Erskine from Armadale in West Lothian, home club of the Lothian Phoenix. Long takes it himself, can't convert, scramble for the ball, and it's a jump ball called. GB possession. Harvey, time and space. That one just rattles around the rim and out. Fuentes, guarded by Long. Banomar, long two for Elias Banomar. Play is stopped as Gonzalvo comes out his chair. timeout called by Spain with 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. And GB continuing their impressive performance from the first quarter as they lead by 18, 28 to 10. Gonzalvo unable to convert the first. But makes the second. Nothing but net. And Unai Gonzalvo proven to be a sharp shooter for the Spanish side. Three-second call on Erskine. Basket will not count, and it will be a Spain ball. Gonzalvo, that one just goes too hard off the glass. And Tagres moves it forward. Finds Cavana. Inside Erskine. Gets it to go off the glass. And Erskine doing a good job finding his way inside the paint and finishing off the glass. Long. Goes out of bounds. Spain possession once again. And Erskine, who got the last score for GB at the British playoffs, he played 5 games and averaged 17 points a game and 8 rebounds per game during that weekend. He played the most games out of anybody in that weekend, including Division 2, Division 1 and the Junior League final. Fuentes can't get that one to go, and it's Long who collects the rebound. Great pace moving up the floor. Long knocks that one down. Nice screen from Joe Clifton. And there we see GB running the 3-3-5 lineup with Barker, Long and Clifton on the floor. This GB team known to be a mid-heavy lineup. And Cavana gets the bucket inside the paint. GB getting the easy looks that they want. And Spain will look to generate some offense. Banomar. Blocked by Cabana. Fuentes picks it up. 6 on the shot clock. Fuentes 4-3 and it's just short. Play is stopped as Gonzalo comes out of his chair. It will be GB possession from the end line as Tagrest eagerly awaits the inbound. Subs preparing to come in. Yerrick Martinez and Rafa Benitez replace Elias Banomar and Samuel Pariente. As play resumes, just over 5 minutes to go. Long. That one just rattles out. And it's Fuentes who moves the ball up the floor. Long finds Clifton under pressure, draws the foul, and foul will go against Fuentes. And Clifton plays for the Plymouth Fusion, is from Torbay in Devon, hometown club of the Exeter Otters. And he's been averaging 19 points per game and 7 rebounds per game for the Fusion. He was named an All-Star in the Euro Cup 3 preliminaries. Goes 1 from 2. Subs coming in for Spain. Bueno and Preserver replacing Gonzalvo and Fuentes. Long moves the ball up the floor. Clifton with a finish. GB at the moment is getting all the looks that they want. Not much pressure being applied. Yerrick Martinez lets that one fly from downtown. Plays in the Primera division for Zuzenek. Barker That one grazes the front of the iron, but he hunts down the offensive rebound. And Clifton finishes inside. Barker and Clifton, former teammates back in the day in the Southwest squad, or sorry, I should say Southeast squad at the Junior Championships a number of years ago. And Clifton, no basket called. Foul goes against Putserver. And it will be GB possession from the sideline, Long on the inbound, 14 on the shot clock. Long forces it up and knocks it down. Lovely high arcing shot from Long. Defensive foul called on Spain. GB possession once again. Under 3 minutes remain in the half. How are you? Clifton puts it up from the baseline and makes it. Spain really struggling offensively in this game. Laviano with the immediate reply. That will give Spain some momentum. It will keep them in the game mentally. And Long straight back down the other end. Oblare unable to finish off the pick and roll. It's back into the hands of Cavana this. And Barker gets the bucket. Barker plays for the Reading Rockets. Got his team promoted to the Premiership this season. And he averaged 20 points a game over the national finals weekend. Just beats the buzzer for Spain. And this Spain team, a fairly new team to this international level, lacking international experience. This is the first time that they've competed at this level with the team that they have now. And a lot of, well, all of their players either play in the Primera division or the Segunda division. strings it from the elbow, forging GB ahead, and we are within the final minutes of the half. Long takes his time with it. And the foul will go against Martinez. Spain now in foul trouble, so that foul will send Long to the line. And Long, who plays for the Coventry Wheelchair Basketball Academy, but he is signed for the Premiership side Sheffield Steelers next season. Makes both. And Barker tries to get it, but Bannomar tried to get it over the half, but it's an 8-second violation. So GB will have 0.3 seconds to get something off here. So it will be a quick release off the inbound pass. Sorry, the clock's getting reset to 2.2 seconds. Tagres hits the three, but they wave no basket. No basket, but Tagres made the three anyway. So it will not count, but the GB team celebrate it anyway. And that brings an end to the half. It's GB 51, Spain 17. Impressive showing for GB in the half. They outscore Spain 26-5 in the first and 25-12 in the second. And they're shooting 62% from the field, 23 of 37. Spain shooting at 28%, 7 of 25. Leading the way for GB is Jack Long with 14 points, followed by Harvey on 8, Clifton on 7, Kavanagh on 6, and Knight on 6. And leading the way for Spain, it's Gonzalvo with 5, Bannomar with 3, and chip-ins from Laviano, Martinez, and Barajas all with 2. So GB will look to keep up this impressive performance. Of course, GB already picking up wins against the likes of Germany and Poland. And Spain will look to get more experience under their belt. Of course, that's what this tournament is all about, really. At the end of the day, It's getting the experience of these young players and getting them used to playing in international competition, representing their country. Because this is where the future starts. These players that you see now, in 10 or 15 years, will be on the senior teams. This is where it all begins. It's where it began for the likes of Beswick, who played in numerous under 23 championships back in the day. And of course, he's went on to have a fantastic international career, playing for both Great Britain and Germany, and also a fantastic club career, being one of the most prolific scorers during his time in Germany. And you see the caliber of players at this tournament, the likes of Oscar Knight, who's blazing a trail out in Vigo, Charlie McIntyre over in Sasarai, being coached by the likes of Matt Foden. But for now, that will bring an end to the half. Be back with you in around about 12 minutes for second half action between Great Britain and Spain. Thank you very much. Yeah? Hey? I'm not going to lie, mate. Nah, I didn't. Hey?
That was well before the bus.
No,
Don't be
no,
stupid.
Yeah.
So you want us to win?
I'm neutral, mate. Otherwise I'll get in trouble by Steph. Who's Steph?
I said you should quit it.
No, actually, I'm employed by the Spanish Federation. So, well, say employed. I'm getting my stuff covered by the Spanish Federation. I don't know, mate. I try and neutralise the accent when I'm doing it. So.
You did good.
Some of these games are so one-sided. It's more than just one-sided. Which game is over there? What?
Just keep going like they're up on one, they're up on one, they're up on one, they're up on one.
I didn't expect Italy to be a contender, to be honest. But they're decent enough. I mean, they've got some right quick. Yeah. You reckon? You reckon they'll be 3B? How come? They are strong. They've got some big boys. Down somewhere. We are about to get back underway with second half action. GB lead Spain 51-17 at the half. GB shooting at 62% from the field. And Spain will look to get something going for their side. Been struggling a lot offensively. And Spain's players brand new to international competition. This is the first tournament they've got together as a squad. Similar things can be said for GB in that respect, as they have a group of new players. However, this group have played friendlies against the likes of Germany and the GB under 30 squad as well. And we are about to get back underway. McIntyre comes into the game for the first time. Player that plays over in Sassari in Italy, coached by the likes of Matt Foden. And Oscar Knight returns into the game. Knight had 23 points yesterday against Germany, and McIntyre had 16 points. And both of them will look to lead this GB squad in this tournament. Gonzalvo is too hard off the glass, and McIntyre advances the ball forward. Knight finds Gray. Gray puts it up. This goes to the back of the iron. And the foul will go against Gray. Commits the foul on Gonzalvo. Bueno has to force up the hook shot, and it does not fall. It's good for Gray on the inside. Lovely assist there from Knight. Fuentes, pressured by McIntyre. Gonzalvo has to put it up to beat the buzzer, and it's just unsuccessful. McIntyre collects the rebound, and it is fast pace up the floor. Inside to Gray, and one for George Gray. Gray will go to the line for the bonus bucket. And Gray, who's been averaging 11 points a game and 8 rebounds per game for the New York Jaguars in the British Premier League. Gets that one to fall. Gonzalvo lets that one fly, and it goes. Such a clutch shot from Unai Gonzalvo. He's been leading the way offensively for Spain. Knight from the baseline, rattles off the side of the rim. He collects his own rebound. McIntyre inside to Cavana, and it goes. Everything falling for GB at the moment. They're getting the looks that they want. And the pass from Gonzalvo cannot find Labiano. Forces the turnover, and it's a GB possession. McIntyre finds Cavana. Foul goes against Banomar, and it's a GB possession from the end line. It's 14 on the shot clock. McIntyre hunts for it. Finds Knight on the baseline. Nothing but net for Oscar Knight. Fuentes under heavy pressure is fouled. It's my mistake, it's a 3-second call on Spain. GB possession. And subs coming in. Liam Barker replacing Oscar Knight. Lovely pass for McIntyre, and Gray with the finish. And it was all McIntyre that facilitated all that. What a lovely hook pass. Finds Gray right underneath the basket. Barker. Given goal, and Barker gets that one. And again, back-to-back plays back-to-back plays facilitated by Charlie McIntyre. As GB lead 64-19, 5.5 to go in the third. And that's the thing about McIntyre. Not only can he be a prolific scorer when he needs to be, but he's also a great facilitator, as we've seen on those plays. Spain with a chance to muster up some offense. Gonzalvo finds Banomar. Laviano is just short, and it will remain Spain possession. 4.9 on the shot clock. Unable to force it up, and it will be a GB ball. McIntyre, nice pass inside to Barker, and he gets the and one. And Barker plays for the Reading Rockets from Reading in Berkshire, in his hometown club, or his first club was the Thames Valley Kings in Wokingham. He averaged 20 points a game over the National Championship Finals weekend, where Reading Rockets earned promotion to the British Premier League. Of course, shout out to John Hobbs, Reading Rockets commentator. Barker makes the bonus bucket. Silver gets that one to go. McIntyre from downtown. McIntyre nails a three. Forging GB ahead. GB already up to 70 points as a team, with just over 4 minutes to go in the third. Miscommunication on the pass from Spain. Turns over the ball. And GB will get it from the sideline. McIntyre finds Gavanna. Another three. That one goes off the back iron. Offensive rebound, George Gray. And Gray unable to convert. Offensive foul on Pariente, and it's GB possession. Tagres nails nails the long two with the assist from Cavanagh. And Tagrest from Watford in Hertfordshire plays for the Sheffield Steelers. And Tagrest with Algerian heritage. Lovely scoop layup from Barker with the assist. And that forces Spain to call a timeout. GB lead 74-21 with just over 3 minutes to go in the third. Laviano puts it up. And it just rattles off the side of the rim. He gets the offensive rebound. And Quidsilver forces it up. Doesn't go. Cavanagh moves it up the floor. Finds McIntyre. Sets up from the baseline and nails it. Nice screen from Barker. Fuentes, that's just too hard off the glass. Nice show of sportsmanship helping Baka up off the floor. Harvey resumes presence on the court, takes the shot from the 45 and it's just short. And the foul goes against Baka. Barker once again at the line. Makes the first. And the second. And the referees call no basket. Gonzalvo frustrated with that. He comes out his chair. Play is stopped. Harvey sets up for three, and it goes off the back of the rim. Spain looking for their options. And it goes out of bounds, comes off Fuentes' chair, and it's GB possession. Agrest 4-3. Back of the iron, gets his own rebound. And Barker puts that one away. Shoots over Fuentes. Erskine with the steal. Finds Barker the open lane. Oh, and he just can't convert. Harvey picks it up and it goes in. Great hustle there from Finley Erskine to create that play. And Erskine, who represents Scotland at the Celtic Cup, beginning of July. That squad was announced last night. And the long shot from Gonzalvo will not fall. Havana 4-3, and it goes off the side of the iron. And at the end of the third, it's Great Britain 82, Spain 21, with a quarter left to play. GB continuing their impressive performance. Very high scoring affair. And they outscore Spain 31-4 in that third quarter. Still maintaining their 62% shooting average compared to Spain's 23%.
Oye, ¿has visto que con la cuenta online de BBVA te puedes seguir nuestras NFTs?
just to let viewers know that in the other court, Germany are leading Italy 61-41 on court 2. Back underway. Erskine swings across to Barker. Barker puts it in off the glass. From Spain will mean GB possession once again. As Spain call a timeout early in the fourth. Spain trailing by 63. Back underway, 9.5 minutes remain. Barker inside to Harvey. He gets it to go off the second chance. Fuentes unable to finish under pressure from Erskine. And Barker directs traffic. Finds Tagres on the wing. Inside to Erskine, pinpoint pass. And Erskine is fouled. Subs coming in for GB, number 12 Ollie Porter, number 11 Jack Long, and number 9 Joe Clifton. Erskine, the first goes off the back of the rim. And the second is good for the Scotsman from Armadale, West Lothian. GB once again rotating to their 3.5 lineups. Jack Long gets the friendly roll. It just drops into the basket. Fuentes gets blocked by Barker. Miscommunication on the pass, but it will remain a Spain possession. 7 on the shot clock. Panama, that one almost goes in, but it's just too hard off the glass. Clifton straight back down the other end. Quick transition for GB. Bueno sets himself up and knocks it down. Long for 3, and it's short. Bueno again from the baseline and makes it. Bueno, who played over in Malaga this season. Bueno once again. Back to back buckets for Bueno. And it's Bueno with the interception. But it's stolen by Barker. And it will remain Spain possession as Barker lost control of the chair and came off court. And GB want to talk it over. 5.5 remains. GB 91, Spain 27. Back underway, it's Spain possession. Van Omar can't get that one to go off the glass. Labiano with the offensive rebound. Fuentes. Labiano. And it's just off the back of the iron. Clifton nails it from the baseline. Martinez takes it and it just misses the basket. Couldn't get the roll, couldn't get it to roll to the bucket. And now Labiano back on the attack for Spain. Barker wrestles it away. Finds Long. And Long gets it to go. Great transition for GB. Barker again with the finish. GB really punishing Spain on the fast break. Miscommunication on the pass, and it's a GB ball once again. Still loud chants of España from the home nation fans. Of course, not the result Spain would have wanted, but there's still lots of opportunities to develop as a young nation at this tournament. Long takes his time with it. Decides to put it up himself and just overshoots it. Bueno goes for a three, and it just rattles out. An unsportsmanlike foul called against Bueno, and that will send Joel Clifton to the line. And Clifton plays at the Plymouth Fusion alongside Jordan Bright, who's one of the mentors of Clifton. Of course, Jordan Bright represented GB at the under 23, under 22 level a number of years ago. And now Clifton is at that same stage in his career. Makes both. Gabriel Barajas comes in to replace Fuentes. The long two does not go. Spain roll the ball to conserve time on the clock. Barajas was not expecting the pass, and it will be GB possession in their half. Foul goes against Banomar, and will be a GB ball. 14, or sorry, it'll be a Spain ball. Labiano comes back into the game. My mistake, it will be a GB ball from the end line. 14 on the shot clock. Clifton overshoots that one, and Long is just unable to beat the shot clock. GB get the ball back, and Clifton scores the and one. As you hear shouts of great hustle from Coach Beswick coming from the bench. And that score ensures GB score over 100 points in this game. Clifton gets the bonus bucket. Martinez looking for his options, finds Bueno. Barajas 4-3, and it goes off the back of the iron. Rebound by Cavana. Finds Long, and that's just short. Bueno, 4-3, short. And the Spanish fans calling for a foul. They hear no referee whistle. Long. Inside to Barker. Gets it to go. And the two-man game still very strong within this GB team. And we are within the final minute of the game. And Labiano is fouled by Barker. Spain possession, 14 on the shot clock. Bueno just doesn't get the friendly bounce. And GB still push the pace. GB will just dribble it out. And that will bring an end to the game. It's GB 104, Spain 27. And GB outscoring Spain in that last quarter 22-6. GB end the game shooting 58% from the field, 45 of 77, and Spain at 22%, 12 of 53. And leading the way for GB is Liam Barker with 21 points, followed by Jack Long on 18, Clifton on 16, Harvey on 12 and Gray with 11. Jack Long leading the way in rebounds with 9. And McIntyre leading the way in assists with 8. Meanwhile for Spain, Gonzalvo is Spain's leading scorer with 7. Closely followed by Bueno with 6. Banomar with 3. Putsilver with 3. And Labiano with 2. That brings an end to the game. It's GB 104, Spain 27. Thank you all for tuning in, and I'll be back with you tonight when Spain take on Italy at 6:15 local time here on Court 1. GB go 3-0 in the tournament. Spain looking for their first win, still looking for their first win, and Spain will face Italy later tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a pleasure to bring you this game, and I'll be back with you tonight. Please make sure you like, share and subscribe to the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channels, and please make sure you follow the IWBF and IWBF Europe on all forms of social media on Facebook, X and Instagram. Thank you very much, and I'll see you very soon. Bye bye.